the air was just right for Skyrim.
And so we continue the long play of Raevyn. I think we were doing Forgotten City last stream. I don't know, we were... last stream was like 10.5 hours because we went until it crashed. So yeah, it took 10.5 hours before the game crashed. We're not doing that again. That's way too long for my old butt to sit here. 5 hours, 6 hours I can do, but 10 hours, 10.5 hours, that's, yeah, no, we're not doing that again. I did just release version 2.3.1, and what did we add in? We added in some really interesting things. We updated the hotbar to version 2. We'll require a new game because we got rid of some scripted things. We actually got rid of... Where the hell are we? Looks like we're outside of Dawnguard, or excuse me, Dawnstar. Alright, well, let's look at the map, see where the heck we're at. Well, considering it crashed, that might be why... What do we got going on over here? Evidence about Wayland, Markarth, Find a Way Underground, Forgotten Ruins. I thought we already did... Huh. Let me take a look at what save this is. So that says 4-3. 419. Okay, we've got some really weird... So that's Underground City, 419. 419. 4-3. 416. 417. So we need to go back to probably that one. All right. The save game numbering is way off. So, oh yes, we went down here and it killed us. So we have to be careful. Because there's like a dead body down here. But don't go any lower than the dead body. Okay, so that's what we were doing. We're in the Forgotten City right now. So we're exploring this. We still haven't gone up and seen the Jarl of the Forgotten City yet. So we'll have to go check that out. And I need to get... give me a second once this loads up out here. I'm going to have to get on so I can see... Because right now I can't see the chat, so let me fix that. Alright. Loading. Ah, hey Gears. Ghouls and goblins on loading screen. What? Ghouls and goblins? I don't know what you're talking about, but we're doing Forgotten City. That's where we left off last time when it crashed. Golden Sentinel Tavern? Well, let's go into the tavern. Right now we're just exploring, seeing what's going on here in Forgotten City. We did find a way out, but then we dropped back in.
Sweetheart, we'll have plenty of time to get to know each other once you've spoken with the Jarl.
Have you heard any rumors?
Have you seen Rygus walking around in that shiny armor of his all paranoid, like those dwarven statues are going to spring to life any minute? Come and visit me again anytime you like.
She seems pretty friendly. Maybe a little too friendly. So let's go talk to the Jarl. Everybody wants us to talk to the Jarl. Where is said Jarl? Probably up there.
New in town, huh? Better go and see the Jarl before you start any trouble.
About that shiny dwarven armor you're wearing?
What about it?
Are there any others like it?
Nope. This is the only one like it in the whole city.
I want it.
Oh, well in that case, you still can't have it. Let me be clear. The only way you'll get this armor is if you peel it from my corpse. Bye.
Alright, so you don't want to give up the armor. That's Forgotten Ruins. This must be the Citadel up here. Yep, Citadel. We found the helmet. We need to find the boots and the gauntlets, I think, though. That can be arranged. Not really, because if we kill anybody, or if we steal anything, then everybody dies. The dwarven centurions come to life and kill everybody. So we can't kill anyone, and we can't steal anything. Only on the surface? No, the dwarves have eyes everywhere. You die, she dies, everybody dies. That's pretty much it, Gears. Everybody dies.
Oh, I remember the first time I met the Jarl. I was so nervous.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not, dear. I resigned myself long ago to being here forever. It's not so bad once you get used to the idea. See you another time, then.
Well, we haven't done a loop yet, so that requires a key. I think this is the daughter's space. And the cook's got her hooked on skooma.
There's a face I don't recognize. Welcome to my city. I'm Jarl Metellus. Tell me, what is your name? It's always exciting to meet a new member of our small community. Now, before I forget, since you're here for good, you'll need some quarters. Here's a key to the last vacant chambers down in the city, between Brawl and Luki. It's all yours. Now tell me, what brings you to my city?
Actually, you sent me here from the future to save this city.
I sent you here? I'm not sure what you mean.
Here is the letter you will write, shortly after the city is destroyed.
Well, let's see. This is my handwriting. The victims of an unspeakable atrocity. I will open a portal that will take you into the past. You must go back. This is real, isn't it? I've even toyed with the idea of creating a portal between 2 points in time, with Brawl's help. But that's odd. My letter makes no mention of what caused the disaster. I suppose I was in a hurry. So tell me, what's going to happen to us?
I don't know, but it was dark and there were burnt corpses everywhere.
That's exactly what I saw when I first discovered this place, several years ago. It seems whatever happened then is going to happen again. I think it has something to do with the dwarves' law. This is bad. This is very, very bad.
The dwarves' law?
Yes. You see, the dwarves who built this place left inscriptions. Brawl hasn't been able to fully translate them, but we understand some parts. This warning keeps coming up. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. We think that breaking the law here will cause some kind of event. The truth is, I've used the dwarves' law to frighten my people into obedience, and it's worked so far. But someone's about to break that law. Let me think. Your arrival here is exactly what I need. You've helped me a great deal by bringing this note to my attention. I wonder if you could do me another favor.
What do you want from me?
I need you to investigate the city, talk to my people, help them, if it'll win their trust. You can even go through their possessions, if you have to. You must work out who is going to break the dwarves' law. Once you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. As Jarl, I authorize you to go anywhere you need to go, including private homes. But if someone asks you to leave, you should do so immediately.
If I help you, will you get me back to my own time and out of the city?
I can't promise either of those things, but I will certainly do everything within my power to help you once you've helped my people. And of course, if you decide to stay, I would make sure you enjoy a comfortable life here. Now, what do you say? Will you help me?
No, I don't think so, or yes, I will. Well, let's play along
Yes,
for
I'll help
now.
you.
Thank you. Now, you mustn't tell anybody where you're from or what may be about to happen here. People do foolish things when they panic. If it helps you, you're welcome to borrow the book on my desk. It contains the names and addresses of my subjects. Just don't show it to anyone. Goodbye for now, and good luck. I don't need to tell you what will happen if you fail. Hello again, my friend. Any word about the matter we discussed?
I know who is going to destroy the city.
Well, I hope your investigation has been thorough. I don't want you accusing the first person you suspect. So, who is it?
Actually, I'm not sure yet. I need more time to think about it.
But you said... Oh, never mind. Just make sure you get it right. I'll have to trust your judgment, and there's no going back once you point the finger.
Could I ask you to clarify something for me?
Of course. What do you want me to clarify?
That's the only thing.
I'll talk to you soon, I hope.
Alright, let's get the book off his desk. We did find the Dark Brotherhood stuff, but I don't think he's the guy. I end up being the one. But because of what the Jarl tells me to do. He says we can borrow the book on his desk. Missing. Citadel cleaner. Trespassed in my lake house? Yep, I sure did. Well, we don't want to steal anything, but we want the book on his desk. Where is... Oh, that we can borrow this. That's the book. So it won't let me take it. I wonder if it'll let me take it if the weapons are drawn. Nope. Let me pick it up, but it won't let me put it in my inventory.
Nice to see someone in the Citadel who isn't an Imperial for a change.
Do you know a way out of here?
You know my father would be upset to hear you ask that. I love it. Me, I'm not even allowed out of the Citadel. I'm so bored. Father doesn't want me mixing with the common folk. He's all, why don't you read one of the books Gaia brought you? Books? Pfft. I'm almost 18. I want to have fun, like normal girls my age. Or do anything to take my mind off where I am. I thought about getting one of those awful Nord tattoos. Father would hate that. But then that bitch Asanchi told me about her skooma habit. I don't want to drink it, oh, but if I get some, I just know I could get that junkie to spill her guts about everyone in this place.
I have some skooma.
You got some? Well done. Now, take it down to Asanchi in the kitchen and see if you can squeeze her for information. It'll be hilarious.
Alright, well, let's go down to Asanchi in the kitchen. Where is the kitchen? I wonder what's behind this. How do we get a key for that? We don't want to steal.
Got my eye on ya.
Funny, Satu.
Why does the Jarl need a guard with the dwarves' law?
Sorry, young'un. No idea what you're saying.
I'll be going now.
Still can't hear ya.
Okay, he's kind of a weirdo. Where's the kitchen? Seems he's the cook.
Hey, I saw that. Look at me. Do you think I don't notice when you check someone out?
I wasn't, Dom. I swear. Please don't be angry with me.
My name is Domitus, not Dom. You know, one of these days, those wandering eyes of yours are going to get you in real trouble.
I'm a little busy, but what do you need?
What's your story?
Why, you think if you butter me up, I'll start making food for you, too? Forget it. My kitchen's for Citadel residents only. Go make your own food.
I just want to talk to you.
Well, fine. My story? I'm the Citadel cook. In this life. Not exactly how I thought my life would end up. But it's better than it was on the surface.
What was your life like on the surface?
That. Seems like a long time ago. I had a very easy life for myself in Markarth. Married to a silver merchant. Maybe it was a little too easy. I was bored. A lot. Started looking for something to do. A friend introduced me to skooma.
What's up, veteran?
It was fun. For a while. But you know how it goes. I was a living cliche. Lost my husband, my home, my easy life. Then I found myself Doing things I'm not proud of. That's when I realized if I couldn't keep myself away from the skooma, I'd have to keep it away from me. So when I found the entrance to this place, I knew what I had to do. Haven't touched the stuff since. Still get the cravings. Sometimes I'd kill for one last bottle. But no point in thinking about it down here. Right.
It's been here lurking. Okay, well we're playing through Forgotten City right now.
Is that what I think it is? Can I have it?
I need something from you first.
Whatever you want. I could give you food or information. You find out all sorts of secrets being the chef in a place like this. Will that do?
Tell me a secret about this place.
Well, there's Marius. He's growing plants in his room that can really only be used for making poisons. Not sure what he's up to, but it's nothing good.
All right.
Tell me a secret about this place.
Have you met Saphira Indomitus downstairs? Saphira despises that rude bastard. I don't blame her. Not that she'd ever say it to his face.
Tell me a secret about this place.
I think I've told you enough already. Now, are you going to give me the skooma or not?
Let's piss her off.
On second thought, I think I'll hang on to it.
I told you my story. And you use it to squeeze information out of me? You're disgusting. Get away from me. Get out of here before I tell the Jarl you spat in his food.
Wow. Well, that turned her into a real witch with a capital B. Now, she told me that this chick downstairs in Dom, she doesn't like Dom. She despises him. And this other guy's growing plants that can only be used for poisons. I'm thinking that this is the... I don't know if this is the guy's place.
Working hard?
What's your story?
My story? Well, I'm from Markarth originally. Started working at Kolskegga Mines as a lad. And after a while, the Silverbloods made me foreman. I was doing pretty well for myself, until somebody decided to knock me down the shaft into this place. I had a wife and son. Still up there, I suppose, though they probably think I'm long gone. But chin up, right? Meanwhile, I'm stuck down here, supervising workers to earn me keep, waiting for the day that I can get out of here and back to my life in Markarth. Well, I'd be lying if I said they're happy. But I'd also be lying if I said I cared. They're decent people and all, but they seem to have an hard time grasping that somebody round here's got to work the farms, or we all starve. Gulver's the worst of the lot. Seems like a decent man at first, but he's got a temper on him. Once he told me he killed a man before he came here. He'll tell you, if you ask him. Of course, down here with the Dwarves Law, a bad temper could land us all in a lot of trouble. I'd keep an eye on that one, if I were you.
Do you know a way out of here?
I wish. Seems like Dwarves designed this place to keep folk in. But the only thing that keeps me sane is thinking there has to be a way out.
I'll be going now.
Alright, well I'll see you around.
Wait a minute. I know a way out. Maybe I can start a mutiny. Everybody leaves. Whoa. Let's go find the bath. Alright, that's the kitchen. Bath's on the top floor, I think. Okay, well, the way out that I found was right there, but it's not there. I need a bomb. She's still pissed?
Get out of here before I tell the Jarl you spat in his food.
Yeah, she's pissed.
No, hello there.
Yeah, what's up with your boob? Train me in the art of speechcraft?
I'd like training in the art of speechcraft.
Of course. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Do you know a way out of here?
A way out of here? Are you kidding? Why would I want to get out of here? I can't think of a single place in old Tamriel I'd rather be.
Check someone out.
I wasn't, Dom. I swear. Please don't be angry with me.
My name is Dom.
Get out of here before I tell the Jarl
You know,
spat
one of
in
these
his
days,
food.
those wandering eyes of yours are going to get you in real trouble. What is it?
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm sorry, do I know you? No, I don't. You're nobody here, so don't presume I have any interest in speaking to you.
What's your story?
He's kind of an a-hole.
I'm sorry, what's my story? What in oblivion is your story? How dare you come in here like you own the place and expect me to explain myself to you? I don't care who you are, but pay attention. There's a pecking order around here, and I'm at the top of it. After the Jarl, of course. So work hard and do what I tell you, or you'll wish you'd died and gone to oblivion. Got it?
You know, speaking to people like that is going to provoke someone to hit you.
Nonsense. Not even a peasant like you would be stupid enough to do that. Everybody knows it would break the dwarves' law and get us all killed. So I'll speak to you and the other peasants as I see fit, and there's nothing you can do about it. Got it? Now get out of my sight. I'm sick of you.
Not here. He can hear us. We can talk, but be quick. Domitus could be back any second. Because he's incredibly nasty when he gets angry, and if he saw us speaking, he'd be furious.
Don't the laws here protect you from him?
If only. Look, whoever dreamt up the dwarves' law didn't think it through. Maybe it was meant to protect people, but what it really does is make everybody too afraid to stand up for themselves or challenge people in power, and Domitus knows that. He's next in line as Jarl of this place, so he gets his way by threatening to punish anyone who doesn't do what he wants. He's never physically hit anyone here, but the point is, he doesn't have to. I've seen him make grown men cry. Nords, they don't cry easily. I cry most days. I think about leaving him, but where would I go? He says he'd make sure I wound up living in poverty again, like poor old Dooley.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, interfering will only make things worse. The only way you can help me is to find a way out of this city, or do something about the dwarves' law. I don't know if there's a way out or not, but there are places beneath this city nobody has ever explored. If I were you, I'd start with the tunnels.
I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
The tunnel.
I'll be going now.
All right, but we never had this chat, okay?
No, I don't know nothing. Well, if I can find him again, Deco, I'll talk to him like he's a lowlife, a nothing, a peon.
Help! There's a looter coming into the city.
Looters?
What did you see?
I saw a man come down the shaft, but he was armed and he looked like a looter. If he makes it into the city and starts attacking people, he'll break the dwarves' law, and who knows what will happen. You have to stop him. Everybody, go home and lock your doors.
All right.
What was that?
Yeah, you should be scared.
Yeah, why don't you follow me? So he's attacking me. But he hasn't broken the dwarves' law yet, apparently.
There you are.
Come on.
There you are.
I devil dog dare you.
Can't hide from me. You can't hide.
I'm gonna take you up to go meet the Jarl. Come on. Why not? We'll just bring the looter up to the top of the citadel. He didn't want to follow me up the citadel. I'm stuck in first person view for some reason.
There? Thought I heard something.
Think you're
You
tough?
face the impossible.
You don't stand a chance against me.
You can't hide.
There you are.
I'm like forced to defend myself, huh?
Into your holes. There you are. Come on, come on.
That didn't break the dwarves' law? Alright, I guess that didn't break the dwarves' law.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Do you know a way out of here?
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'll tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the dwarves' law. But once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyways.
What can you tell me about the dwarves' law?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. That's about all I know. You should go and talk to Brawl in his chambers if you want to know more.
I'll be going now.
Well, come on back anytime you
shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I guess we broke the dwarves' law. We had to kill the looter, though. Because it doesn't matter if we steal all this stuff now because the dwarves' law's already broken.
You must stop this from happening.
Do we really want to take his note? No. My letter. So we need to take the letter from him. Won't let me leave without it.
You there. Where did you come from?
You know, we've had this conversation before.
What are you talking about? I've never met you.
Why is it not letting me get back out of first person view?
Ah, newcomer. You should head on up to the Citadel. Make yourself known to the Jarl.
Well, it's messed up my first person, third person view. We're kind of stuck in first person.
Oh, bro, I've been meaning to ask you.
That's us right there.
Do you think it would break the dwarves' lives?
Why are we right there?
Yes. Whatever you were thinking of doing, yes.
That's really weird.
I trust you're on your way to speak with the Jarl.
Okay, well, we caught back up to ourselves. And it didn't crash. That was weird, though. Alright, where did we... We're right there. Why are we stuck in the door? It's like we're disconnected from our body. We are disconnected from our body. Where is our body? I'm having an out-of-body experience. Okay, yeah, it's being weird. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna quick save it. Then we're gonna try to quick load it and see if we get our body back. I'm guessing there was a scripted event that is stuck in first person or whatever, and it got confused, and it's like, well, we don't know if we're first person or third person. There we go. Now we got our body back. Cool. So the chick who wants the skooma, she's not going to remember that we stiffed her. That is not open yet. Oh,
Get out of here! Can't you see I'm taking a bath?
Yeah, I don't care. Alright, let's take a look. Let's talk to this guy. Or we could just create a paradox.
There's a face I don't recognize. Welcome to my city. I'm Jarl Metellus. Tell me, what is your name? I'll talk to you soon, I hope. There's a face I don't recognize. Welcome to my city. I'm Jarl Metellus. It's always exciting to meet. Here's a key to the last vacant chambers down in the city, between Brawl and Luki. Hello again. Back so soon?
Actually, you sent me here from the future to save this city.
I sent you here. I'm not sure what you mean.
Here is the letter you will write, shortly after the city is destroyed.
Well, let's see. This is my handwriting. The victims of an unspeakable atrocity. I will open a portal that will take you into the past. This is real, isn't it? I've even toyed with the idea of creating a portal, but that's odd. My letter makes no mention of what caused the disaster. I suppose I was in a hurry. So tell me, what's going to happen to us?
It was triggered by the breaking of the dwarves' law.
So the dwarves' law is real, after all. Just as we always suspected. But you know who broke it? Who was the culprit?
I was.
You? But why? What did you do?
I just wanted to see what would happen. No, I did. That's not true.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
You just... gods! What is wrong with you? Well, it seems you've been given a second chance. I trust you won't make the same mistake again. Now, assuming you can control yourself this time, I need you to do a favor for me.
What do you want from me?
I need you to investigate the city, talk to my people, help them, if it'll win their trust. You can even go through their possession. You must work out who is going to break the dwarves' law. Once you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. As Jarl, I authorize you to go anywhere you need to go,
if I help
including private
will you get me back
homes.
to my own
But if
time
someone
and out of the
asks
city?
you to leave, I can't promise either of those things. But I will certainly do everything within my power to help you once you've helped my people. And of course, if you decide to stay, I would make sure you Now what do you say? Will you help me?
No, I don't think so.
No? What do you mean, no? Don't you realize you're in just as much danger as the rest of us? Look, don't think you're getting out of here alive without my help. I expect you'll come around to my way of thinking, once you realize that. Now get out of my citadel, and come back once you're willing to see sense.
He's going down. He's the one who writes the note. If he's not around, he can't write the note. I don't want to be stuck in this loop for the, you know, the whole time I'm going to be streaming today.
Now, where were we?
Stay in vigil.
We were right here.
Phew.
Later, douchebag. Hopefully it's just creating the save.
Hi there. You gave me a bit of a fright. I thought I was in here alone.
You're Altruis. Your sister asked me to come in and find you.
Well, that's a relief. Say, I didn't catch your name. Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old journal I found here. It was burnt, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name.
What did it say?
It described an event about 7 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the lake house. Said hardly a word to anyone. Walked up to the Jarl and murdered him. Breaking some kind of ancient law. It said this triggered a horrific event which killed everyone in the city. While the stranger just disappeared in a flash of light.
Enough talk. Are you ready to get out of here?
I've been ready to get out of here from the moment I set foot in this place.
Any ideas on how we can escape?
I have one idea. There might be a way out through the bathroom, through the pipes that bring water into the city. There's a cracked wall. I'm not strong enough. But I think if you hit it really hard with a mace or a warhammer, we might be able to escape through there. It's this way.
Please be nice to me. It's there to be opened.
You're kidding me.
I'm just a girl, standing in front of a lock, begging it to open. It won't take any more than 90 tries, I promise.
Should we just give up on it? Yeah, we're giving up on it. See you later. It's not that important to me. Wrong room. Right room. Can't talk to Cassia? Where's her brother? So is he a follower? No, he's not. Doesn't show him there. All right. Well, I guess he doesn't want to come out. See ya. So we've been there.
I won't stand idle in the face of injustice.
Those were guys of the Void. Thought we already dealt with the Void. Alright, well I guess we gotta go back and finish that. Need more bitrate for stream? I don't think so. No drop frames. So the issue's on your end. How about Veteran, Ireshot, Deco, Gears? How does that look for you guys? I haven't had any problems with it, and I've got 0 drop frames, so if you're experiencing lag or anything like that, it's on your end. How's the stream looking for you, Gears? Dennis is saying I need more bitrate, and I don't believe it. Because I don't have any drop frames.
I'm feeling it. Honed in.
Can I push you into the hole?
Time to shine. Find the weapon.
Oh crap. Wasn't able to push her into the hole. Alright, well let's go find Duder again. What resolution are you watching at? I'm streaming in 1440p, so why don't you go down to the bottom right hand side and click on the little box and make sure you're watching at 1440p. Because you might be watching at a lower rate. It should not be pixelated. Shouldn't be pixelated. I'm looking at the studio live and it's not pixelated. I've got that running on my upper screen so I can keep an eye on it. And like I said, OBS is saying that I don't have any drop frames. And I'm watching the OBS feed as well as the YouTube studio feed up top. And it's smooth and not pixelated. So I don't know, I don't know what your issue is. Can't help you. I already talked to this guy, he didn't want to talk to me. I don't think it's going to let me finish this quest. Because Cassia didn't want to talk to me either. Tell you what, let's go to the... I'm going to go to the lake house. requires a key. Follow me out here, buddy. Oh, I don't want to go down the hole again. Alright, we're done. So apparently there's a patch for Khajiit will follow, which I'm missing. That's what it was telling me in the upper corner. All right. I don't know if I want to go that way.
Stop that!
Dirty filcher.
You're messing with the wrong person. So you want to tussle?
All will be judged.
You would dare call yourself the true Dragonborn?
I shall.
Don't tell me you're not gonna fall, because I just dropped you. I'll drop you too.
Brewing up a plan?
So now I'm getting drop frames. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a save right here. And we're going to change this back over to running in 1080p. I said I had 193 drop frames. So that's not good. Either that or somebody tell me how it's running, tell me how it's looking. If it's running like crap, we'll start a new one. Drop it to 1080p.
By order of the Jarl, I command you to halt. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Oh, I didn't know we had a bounty. 1,000 gold.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. The vines watch over you.
Well, I'm not sure why we had a bounty. But we did.
When will I learn how to forge weapons of honor? Isn't that the finest jewelry in all of Markarth?
Let's find out about Margaret.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Wish I could just smash it open.
Pretty sure we got Margaret's key.
Ah, lumbar. Something you need, Kinsman.
Welcome to Mira.
I've tasted potions better than this mead. Where did you say you got it?
It's anyone's guess. I'm sure my wife would know. How are your chores coming, my son?
Today, I've cleaned the linens, washed the floors, and checked in on all our guests.
Make it quick.
My son, this is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
In all of Skyrim. Does a woman named Margaret stay here?
Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. I think she's sitting by the fire. Poor girl. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
I'm sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy from everything.
Any idea why Waylon attacked you?
No. I was just buying jewelry for my sister in Cyrodiil. I've never even seen that man before.
Do you remember anything about the attack?
Oh, there's
Not
a good
much.
dog in the background.
One moment I was buying a necklace and the rest is just a blur.
Arnleif and Sons deserves nothing but the finest here.
What are you doing in Markarth?
All your drinks are watered down.
Just visiting.
You aren't.
I had some business here.
And you know Lisbeth
That's all.
can't afford to pay me enough for the finest drinks anyhow.
You're hiding something.
Was it that obvious? Damn. I must be losing my touch. I'm one of General Tullius's agents. I was sent to investigate the Treasury House and the Silverblood family.
That's just terrible.
They own Sidna Mine, one of the toughest jails in Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed, but I don't think that's how things work here. Mark my words. Thonar Silverblood was behind that attack in the market. Somehow.
Thonar Silverblood.
Father, why do you and Mother fight so much?
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
What happens? I'm curious.
Funny. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
I know who that is.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
Another time, perhaps.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Got a pet Rocky.
Care to try out a new ring? Or perhaps my daughter could make you a necklace.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Excuse me?
Markarth, is it bloody enough for you?
More blood is always better.
Then you found your home, friend. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Welcome.
I'm looking for work.
Jarl is who you want to talk to. Always coined to be made killing off some forsworn in the hills. As long as you don't mind going axe to axe with a bunch of Daedra-worshipping savages who practice the dark arts. Yeah.
Go dig up some dirt on Thonar.
The Treasury House is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. You don't belong here.
I need to see Thonar.
I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business.
I wasn't asking.
Go. Go right ahead then. Don't let me keep you. I have records I need to tend to.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors.
I'm here to talk about Margaret.
The Imperial agent? That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after them? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out! What? By the gods, Petri!
Did you hear something?
I never should have come here.
Thought I heard something.
Now you're mine.
Not good enough.
Anybody else want a piece? Let's go rob the treasury while we're here. Now that we have a key. Looks
Quiet
good
now.
to me.
I'm just a friendly locksmith, making some repairs.
Yeah, that's it. Just a friendly locksmith making some repairs. Later.
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
Will you talk now?
Fine. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control.
The Forsworn have a king?
Madanach, the king in rags. While we were off fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach, until Ulfri came and put them down.
Sidna Mine?
My prison. The source of half the silver in Skyrim. The most secure prison in Tamriel. No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down there would keep him under control.
You made a deal with the Forsworn.
When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little Forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control.
Want me to take care of Madanach?
You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house!
Should just slit his throat. We'll go talk with the kid who hired us. Or not. Because I think they killed him.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
What did you do to Eltris?
Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach, until you and Eltris started snooping around. Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the King in Rags when you're in Sidna Mine.
Fine, I'll come quietly.
You'll never see the sun again. You hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
I guess I'll be the first.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
I'm sorry. I'm a little deaf in this ear.
Don't get smart with me. I'm in charge. You keep it up, I'll have your toes cut off. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
What are you in for, new blood?
Nothing. I'm innocent.
Innocent? So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
A shiv?
Small blade. Easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it. Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go talk to Grisvar.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn. Mm-hmm.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
I need a shiv.
Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duok has a bottle of skooma. Finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. Uh-huh.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
I hear you have some skooma.
You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skooma's mine.
Hand over the skooma.
Easy there. I didn't mean nothing. Take it. Mm-hmm.
She's tough. I'm gonna go talk to Borkle. Try to get a shiv.
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life.
I have your skooma.
Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay? Uh-huh.
I left behind my daughter.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
Exciting. I felt the rush of blood and smiled.
A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with souls. You'll fit in fine down here.
What are you in for?
And
Murder,
lollygagging.
banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging.
How long have you been here?
Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers.
What are you in for?
Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging. All right then.
How old is my daughter now, I wonder? In prison, you lose track of time.
Where's Madanach?
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast.
Borkle the Beast?
Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that. Mm-hmm.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
I need to see Madanach.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
Here's your shiv.
All right, head on in. But don't try anything in there. Madanach is smarter than you think. Until next time. One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
I want my freedom.
Your freedom? Yes. But even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nord stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
Understand? How?
There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up. Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it.
Madanak asked me to hear your story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
Young. I've always been known to get into trouble.
Then you know the hard looks as judgment gets set upon you. The sneers of people who never had to face sentence. Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
None that I care to talk about.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
I'm sorry to hear what happened to you.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up.
How long have you been here?
Long enough.
You think your story justifies the murders the Forsworn have committed?
I'm not Madanak. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead. Till next time. You're a slave, just like us.
I talked to Breg.
Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
You'll help me escape then?
Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good.
I can't kill Grisvar without a shiv.
Ah, Bork will muscle one out of you on your way in? Fine. Take this one. Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
Fine, take this one.
Eye on the prize.
Stop that!
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Dual wielding shivs.
Grisvar is dead.
You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The reach belongs to the Forsworn.
Forsworn! What the? I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go.
Where did this tunnel come from?
It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
Huh?
You guys need to get out of the darn door. Borkle?
Hey.
Madanach? Let's go. So, I don't know. Could always leave as a werewolf. Get a little help.
Huh?
Madanak. I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by.
What happens now?
Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Madanak, think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You've poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar! Never should have come here!
Isn't that my job? Do what I say. And I say do something.
Somebody help!
Why are they hurting each other?
Let's go around that way and we'll get out of the city. So that finishes the Forsworn conspiracy. Once we get out of town, we'll take a look at what we have other left to do. How many hours are we into this playthrough? It should be creeping up on 150. We should really go take out Alduin. We're at 147.18. Alright, let's go take out Alduin. We'll finish the main quest. So we could talk to Ongir. So we got to make it all the way back over. That's quite the run. What is it? It's time to set up a tent, actually. And refill the coffee. We're almost 2 hours into today's stream, so... We're gonna rest, and let me go refill the coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, full cup of coffee. Back it up. Now it's daytime. Higher stream in 30 minutes? What's up with shots starting to stream at like 2.5 hours before they normally do? Whatever. I'm probably going to play until about 4:30ish my time, so 2.5 hours. And then I'm probably going to go out for sushi. That sounds good for dinner. I need to go buy more avocados and eggs, so I'll go sushi and buy some avocados and some eggs for tomorrow. But that's later. Right now we're playing Skyrim.
Someone do something.
Okay, I did a flip. How's that? Is that something? Just take out the little goblins.
You think you stand a chance?
One goblin down. Two goblins down. I got a lurker over here. Who's this? That's a big old gargoyle.
Another day, another victory.
Victory. We gotta make it up to High Hrothgar. Wonder if we have combat stress. Could use a drink. Still feeling somewhat stressed. We've got skooma. Okay, that looks better. No longer feeling stressed. He spawned like at my feet dead. How are we doing on arrows? We've got arrows. Oh, we don't need that. Don't need that. We don't need those. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that on the road. There's Maik.
Maik once walked to High Hrothgar. So many steps, he lost count.
While we're up there, we can get the unmelting snow. Can rebuild the white file.
I tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
Just put them all down and run. Say run, 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 jump. Get to watch the sunrise. So we're Archmage, we are Harbinger of the Companions, we are Leader of the Thieves Guild, Nightingale, level 49, we're almost level 50, we're almost 150 hours into this character. Yeah, we definitely need to...
A valiant effort won't be enough.
We need to take out Alduin.
Bullseye.
No, I call myself a Dark Elf.
It all comes down to this.
So much easier to
Storm
rob when
Cloak.
you're dead.
My will is unbreakable.
Falmor. You know I hate him.
Enough! This what you want? Ah! No more! I yield!
Running away, are ya?
No more!
Split your head open.
Hey now, play nice. Stop acting like a lunatic.
Mercy!
Thought you could hide, huh? What else we got around here?
think Tiber Septim ever fought here. You know,
Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
Not the smartest dark elf. Next level up goes into health. Let's go talk to companion leaders. One very full cup of coffee.
Spare a coin for a poor
Some
beggar.
ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been?
It is so. What are your thoughts on all this?
How can I argue with that?
Now, let's pledge never to speak of this again. Live a life worth telling about.
Well, apparently I saved him. I don't remember what we did, but of course we've been playing for 147 hours, so yeah, I can't be expected to remember everything we did. We'll see if we can get up to 150 hours. What are we, 147 and change? 147.38. So 2 hours, 20 minutes. That would be 4:30. That, and we could probably get there.
There's a chill in the air.
And still make sushi.
Beard, it gets colder in here every day.
That's just you getting skinnier every day. You're losing your padding.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Yeah, we saved Codlac, so yep.
Of course. As a receiver of his gift, I know my patron well.
Relax, new blood. I've been hunting on my own for years. Fighting people is different, smarter. Some of them, anyway.
Indeed. But unlike the more malevolent Daedric lords, Hircine is not an intrinsically evil or destructive force. He is simply the personification of the hunter's instinct, the savage drive to pursue and conquer prey. To his followers such as I, Hircine represents the purity of that primal connection to the natural world.
Well, you can either get better with a bow, or try to learn from me.
A hunter cares little for politics and intricate webbings as it is with Hircine. But as a Daedric lord, alliances and rivalries must be made. For example, Hircine has worked in tandem with Periite, the god of plagues. At times they'd afflict the mortal realm with lycanthropy. Conversely, Mehrunes Dagon, the god of destruction, thirsts for cataclysmic upheaval. But there can be no hunt if there is no life.
They always come to regret it.
His appeal extends beyond just those who have been blessed with the beast blood. There are devout hunters who perform ritualized hunts in his honor, offering the most prized specimens as sacrifices to the huntsman. Then there are the Forsworn and the Hagravens, who bound themselves to Hircine for power and strike like savage creatures. They may not be the most orthodox of Hircine's followers, but by embracing his primal nature, they've become formidable in their twisted ways.
But eventually, you'll get used to it. Then you'll get faster with it. After that, the short sword.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course. I've never held a knitting
needle. Of course. My mistake. Just a scratch.
All right then.
Hello, friend.
How can I advance in the companions?
Great. Another ambitious newcomer. You think you can just wander in here and change things? You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us.
I'm the Harbinger.
So you do what we tell you. Keep safe.
Well, nobody's offering me any work.
Son of a... Good to see you.
Is there any work to be done?
Travelers have been coming to Whiterun. They tell stories about dragons. I've heard of them, but didn't think they were real. Have you ever seen one?
Yes, they're real. I've seen them.
You were a very brave woman, but I already knew that.
Let's go kill a dragon.
Well, that's one way to find out if they're real. I even know where we might find one.
Hey, what's
Lead
up, Wolfie? Alright, so I guess I'm going with Farkas to go kill a dragon. We'll stop and pet Masser. We got to pet Secunda too. Can't leave one of them out. Little belly rub. Good, Wolfie. So let's go kill a dragon. Sheer point. Happy Easter. Well, a day late. Last time I checked, today's Monday. But yes, happy Easter. Spent yesterday hiking with a couple of my kids. The two youngest. And talking to my mom. So now we're going to Sheer Point. Pretty sure that's where Croesus was. Yeah, well, yeah, my wife's in Oahu, so I didn't really do any family stuff. Other than see my two youngest kids. They don't have any children of their own, so no young kids. One's 26, the other one's 24. So, weekend before, I was with one of my granddaughters. She's going to be 10 in August, so she's 9 right now. My other granddaughter's turning 4 in June. But yeah, I've got 5 kids and 2 grandkids. 3 boys, 2 girls, and 2 granddaughters. No grandsons yet. But you never know. So, my cousin's daughter just had a baby. So that would make my cousin's daughter would be my second cousin. So her baby would be what, my third cousin? I don't know. I'm happy for her though. Healthy baby. Got all the fingers and toes, so we're good. It's crazy when I think about it, you know, I'm like, there's no way I can have grandkids, you know, I'm too young to be a grandpa. But I kind of dig the title. I get to be grandpa. And they're both such a kick in the pants. You know. The 9-year-old wants to do everything I'm doing, which is kind of crazy because, you know, I work out every morning, so she wants to work out with me every morning. Then I go hiking. I'm doing 4.2 miles on a hike. And I hike barefoot. So yeah, she wants to be barefoot and go hiking with me. She's a trooper though. I mean, it's not easy on your feet, but she'll do it. Trooper.
Now that was a battle.
Oh, really?
You fought well.
Thank you, Harbinger. We bring honor to the companions.
Let's go.
You go if you want to. I've never seen bones this large and want to make sure I remember them so I can tell the story right. Otherwise, Vilkas will just say I was making it up.
Do I get a soul out of that one? They're gonna rob me out of a soul. That's not right. All right. Pretty sure we already collected on this. Frost hand, short range freezing blast. What's up, baby? Did you come to say hi? Come on. Come on up. Good girl. Do you like your walk? Hmm? I had to stick her with a needle today. Every 28 days she gets a shot. Keep her hormones balanced. I always feel bad about doing it, but I stick it right in the back of her neck. Just grab some skin and pop it in there and keeps her healthy. Right, baby? You're a good dog. Yeah, I love you too. I love you too. My little mini warg. Okay, you gonna get down? Good girl. My little mini warg. Alright, where were we headed? Oh, we need to get to High Hrothgar.
Over here!
Kids are fun. And a pain in the ass, all at the same time. I don't know, how do we get to level 50? We need to discover more stuff. Well, let's go to High Hrothgar, we'll get the unmelting snow. We'll talk to the Greybeards, see if we can set up a peace talks with Ulfric and Tullius. Then I got to decide what kind of sushi I want. So there's a roll that I really like called Chuck Norris. It's kind of spicy. But I also like the salmon sashimi. They've got like a salmon sashimi dinner. So it comes with miso soup and salad and a bowl of rice and 9 pieces of salmon. Or I could get the appetizer, which is, I think, just 3 pieces of salmon. No soup and salad and whatever else. So I may just go with the appetizer and the roll. Because that should be enough. They usually end up giving me miso for free anyway. So I go in there all the time. So they'll bring me the miso pretty much as soon as I sit down. Could always walk up there and try some hot sake. I don't know if that's such a good idea though. It's been years since I've had a drink, so I don't think drinking is really a good idea. Although it's something on the bucket list, right? I've never tried sake. So but I don't want to fall back into that. Someday. Not today. I don't know, has anybody in here ever had sake before? Tell me about it. Because here's the thing, I don't have to drive down there, I can walk down there and stagger home. That would be the main thing I'd be concerned about. I wouldn't want to drive. It's about a mile walk down there. But I don't know if I want to walk after eating a bunch of food. So I'll probably skip on the sake and just do the salmon sashimi appetizer and Chuck Norris. Sounds good. We haven't really done a whole lot of Skyrim Underground. There's some neat quests and things to do down there. And there's still some Creation Club content we haven't done yet, too. The Cause. Saints and Seducers. Well, we've done most of Saints and Seducers, I think. I think we've done all of that because we let Rasad know. Now he'll sell us that stuff. The cause is kind of a bummer because you never really can close the Oblivion Gate. It stays open for the rest of your game. Then you got Daedra popping up. Especially down by Riften. Which is kind of a pain in the butt. That's why I haven't done it yet. But we will do it before we're completely done with this character. Go to real. That's Wolfgar. That's on gear.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
I need your help to stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Both sides respect the Greybeards. They will listen.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Feel a sneeze coming on.
Have you located any words of power?
There is only silence right now. Perhaps later we will hear one of the lost words. Wind, guide you.
Let's go get the unmelting snow for the white file. We haven't been to the Shire yet either, or to Chanterelle. So we still have a lot of content we can do. But let's see if we can take care of Alduin. We still need to kill Mirak and deal with Old Hormamora.
Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur!
Target practice. Gotcha. One shot.
Nothing more than a nuisance.
Look! Bakur! Look! Bakur!
There's party snacks. And melting snow. What's up, party snacks? What, no tin bok?
Dremyolok, greetings.
Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon.
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Sum Ark Mora.
He looks really good as one of the Game of Thrones, or yeah, Game of Thrones dragons. Alright, so we got the unmelting snow. Let's check our journal. Take a forsworn heart. It's not showing me where on the map that would be. That's General Tullius. That's it says get the Greybeard's help in negotiating a truce. Where is this forsworn heart? know we got a Forsworn Heart in our inventory, but it's not showing up as being the one that we need to grab.
Sky, guard you.
Are you ready to host the Peace Council?
Deliver the message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms.
Wind, guide you.
Well, so far we're 2 hours and 43 minutes into the stream, and yeah, game's been running stable. A little bit of trouble with the end of Forgotten Cities quest. But I mean, we didn't get an update on it. Dude didn't follow us out of the Forgotten City after I killed the Jarl there. Well, let's go this way. And we'll go talk to Ulfric over there. You know, I don't think I've ever been here.
Now you're mine.
Is it worth your life?
Like the bite of a flea.
Please, someone help me.
Alright, how did we die? We killed him, but how did we die? Oh my gosh. I'm not sure how we died. Everybody drink. We died. At least we killed the guy who was killing us. Okay, well, we've done that before. We're way over there. Okay. Fair enough. I guess we're going north. Go talk to Tullius. Let me check and make sure all of this is set up correctly. I would say it is. Okay, we need to drop some stuff off here. Alright, let's go lighten the load, and then we'll go talk to Tullius. So we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 rings. Five rings. So 1, 2 rings. Did we? I think that's a little more realistic. $410, $269, $295. We definitely need to put more into health on the next level up. I guess that's not the briar heart we're looking for. All right, any unique items? Bones. I did see a skull in there. So that's the Iron Dragon Claw. Firewood. We have 4 garbage. Don't need 11 torches. Save 3 gems. Food. Booze. Soul gems. So I'll tell you what, before we do that, let's recharge whatever we can recharge. That's got a full charge. Pretty full, pretty full, pretty full, pretty full. That could use something. There we go. Let's get rid of the extra ones we don't need. 5, 7, 4, 1 grand. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Oh. Or belts. Okay, we're down to 211. That's a good travel weight. Let's go back out. Then we gotta go talk to Tullius and Ulfric. Because we're not doing the Civil War. Both sides are wrong. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. All right.
I'll seize the moment. More trials and retributions. Do you even have motive?
Rip you open. Victory
Sharp
is
instincts.
yours. I submit.
There's no running away.
World is my oyster.
Victory
Take
is
heed
yours.
of my warnings.
I submit. You won't get the
You
best
picked a
of me.
bad fight.
Uh-oh. Akaviri Dragon.
Hiding will not save you.
I'm not hiding, but whoa.
Who's off?
You show spirit, I'll give you that much. I won't hold back anymore.
got to catch back up to me.
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything about anything.
We need to go. Let's go up to Markarth and then we'll head north to Solitude, talk to Tullius. Let's do it in the daytime. I don't think we ever found the Shrine of Namira either, which I think is somewhere up here. Go up and take a look. Weimerland. Ringwald. So we've been both of those places. Let's check over in here. There's the Shrine of Namira. Like I said, we haven't been there yet. I'm not sure how many experience points that's worth, but it's got to be worth something. At least 10. Nasty looking Namira. Well, we're over 3 hours in. 3 hours, 5 minutes. And game's running great. No crashes, no lockups, freeze-ups, or any problems. I like stability. What's this over here? Dragon Mound? Dragon Mound. Well, let's go up towards Tullius, right? Bathardums. We've already cleared Bathardums. We got a companion leader way out here. Who's way out here? Vilkas.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
What are you doing out here, Vilkas?
How do you feel about me being Harbinger?
If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat. But Kodlak trusted your judgment, and so will I.
Can you train me to better use two-handed weapons?
You already know all that I know.
No, what kind of help are you? You can be a follower, I guess.
Good fighting to you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have you follow me.
Fight and die, if such fate is mine. Victory or Solengard!
I'm not getting involved in that. Some Imperials fighting some Stormcloaks. Now you guys have fun. That looks like a Forsworn encampment. I think I know which one that is, too. That's where Madanach ends up.
Glory to the Forsworn!
That's why they're not attacking me.
The Reach will be ours again.
These are the ones I was in jail with. You're like, what's up, old Sally? I got you.
The Reach will be ours again.
Borkle.
The Reach will be ours again.
The Reach will be ours again.
That's the guy I got the skooma from.
Why, you?
They're not hostile though. At least not this time. Where's the king in rags? Dead bandit. That guy don't want to talk.
The Reach will be ours again.
You all seem pretty sure of it. There's man.
What do you think you're doing?
Waking you up. See if you got anything to say.
This is where it will begin. A new uprising.
Alright, well, good luck with your rebellion. Okay, well that's Deep Folk Crossing, which we don't really need to go there. So we've already done the Ethereal Crown, or Ethereum Wars. We've already grabbed the scimitars that I left there. Let's go off and see Tullius. Got dragons floating around over here. What do we got over this way? Squirrel! I'm surprised. Morkazgur. We've never been to Morkazgur? Okay. We'll take that. So, 14 more to go. We are Bloodkin.
You're speaking to Lorik, Chief of Morkasgur.
Any work to be done in the stronghold?
How about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser.
Alright.
You're on.
This will be good training.
Now I'm gonna kick
Let's
your butt.
go.
Come on.
You should see my forge wife Shufthars if you need weapons or armor.
No, I want to fight you.
Any work to be done in the stronghold?
How about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser.
You're on.
This will be good training. Let's go.
How did you win?
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some
He
of that
just
good
took
Riften
100
meat.
gold from me.
I envy you, Outlander. You can choose to leave if you wish.
You want to leave the stronghold?
Yes, but I must stay here and wait for the day when I'll be married and sent to another stronghold. It is our way, and I am proud to follow my people's traditions, but I can't help but feel chained.
Why don't you come with me?
I couldn't. It would shame my chief, and my mother, and foremothers.
What if I pay off your dowry?
That is a fine idea. The stronghold would need the gold when I left to marry anyway. I am ready when you are.
Cool.
Follow me. I need your help.
Now we got an orc.
Lead then. You have my steel. You should see Sharam if you need a cure or a poison.
Let's go intimidate Tullius.
Guess I have no choice but to kill you. You face the impossible.
Scared me running up on me like that.
Perfect weather to go out and find a fight.
I agree. So let's go pick a fight. I see somebody here that Mafala says I need to kill.
A fight.
Ha! I think you're bleeding.
Come on.
We must have had the paralysis still on. I dropped her and she was paralyzed. I made some pretty hardcore paralysis poisons using the peas from the Pea Man. In what are you aiming at? In the deceptively burdened mind of what's his face? Oh, okay.
The end begins.
You think so? Alright.
Can't hide from me. You're a fool to fight me.
Yeah. Please.
You are just practice.
Ouch. Who's shooting?
Hurry up and come at me.
Oh yeah, I'm coming at you here. Pig pokers.
We could
we're
totally
getting
call
you.
a truce, but whatever.
I can smell your shame.
Up to no good.
Damn
Do you even have motive?
Enough! Your end draws near.
You drink light beer.
Dodge this.
For blood, for glory.
I think we've already been here. Pretty sure we have. Just done eat them again. Oh yeah, the peas. Yeah, because the paralysis potions that they make. Look at that number. 1,252,417 seconds of paralysis. And look how much they're worth. 202 million gold pieces. So yeah, the peas are
For your miserable life.
pretty hardcore. I'm the bee man. Standing there in his skivvies selling peas.
I'll have your head for a trophy.
Alright, bird's eye's over there. Rock Barrow. So we need to go kind of this way.
Pray to your gods for mercy.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely.
Try that again. Oh, hey now.
Your death brings me honor.
Lost Echo. We haven't been here yet. Still places to find after 147 hours of play. I don't think we've done Avelstein and what's his brother's name? Oh, this is where the Dark Elf is. He's kind of an asshole. This guy.
Let me ask you something, sweet. What makes a mortal give a promise that he can't keep? Is he a dreamer, a liar, or a fool?
I don't know. I just came here to kill bugs and pasty elves.
So you're one of those wits who needs everything explained to you. Fine. People who don't keep their promises are liars. Every lie is like a snake wrapping around your throat. And it's only a matter of time before it grows large enough to snap it. Or you see, I am that snake. I'm the one who makes sure that the next promise is kept.
Tough talk from a one-eyed elf.
That's all it takes, sweet. One eye, one knife, one neck. Yours. But first, I need a reason. First, you have to break your promise. The same promise that every citizen makes with the law. To serve it. To abide by it. The same one the guards promised to protect. They called me Reigns. The one who makes sure that nothing is broken. I keep the law, and I kill anyone who defies it.
What does this cave have to do with keeping the law?
A group of guards decided to forfeit their lives by breaking their oaths to serve and turning to banditry. The Fetchers probably figured this cave would make for a good hideout. Especially after they found the secret entrance. Falma are vicious though. Worse than criminal scum. Those Oathbreakers didn't stand a chance. All they left were bones.
I routinely run into bandits, farmer and the like. You could follow me.
Yeah, like running into old friends, I bet. Lawbreakers always hang out in groups. Too cowardly to go at it alone. Still, it seems we've got some things in common, sweet. You wouldn't be here otherwise. Alright, you might be worth following. But if you want to kill Falma, first we need to find a way in.
Okay, so now we've got the law guy. I know the way in, buddy.
Victory is yours. I submit.
So now we've got kind of the ragtag fugitive fleet here.
I'll return the favor. Why do you want to kill me?
He's a mage. And he fights with a dagger.
First one's free.
So a spell sword.
Instead of being
Everything's trying to kill
fight
me.
with a chieftain, I am a free warrior with you. It suits me. Come on. Yeah.
These were the Solitude guards that defected. Who are you guys fighting back here?
For blood. For glory.
Did you kick Rain's butt? Yeah, you sure did.
I'm generous like that. I'll survive. I will
we're
survive.
Dead. We're dead. Alright, you guys gotta take them out. Save me. They saved me. They saved me. Thank you. Oh no, you didn't save me. I'm dead. I had 2 followers and they couldn't even kill off a couple of Falmer. So we died. Everybody drink. Falmer, Warmonger, whimper in pain as the fatal strike landed square between the eyes. Almost felt pity for the creature. Almost. Okay, so the Falmer died.
We orcs can rule this city better than the Nords.
Oh yeah? So we're back by Markarth.
Remember, leave the tongue. Let them bear witness.
All right, so
Instead of finding its strength, the city of stone cowers before tyranny.
Let's go back. Try not to die. Pro tip, don't die. Okay, let's clear this place out with rains, but yeah, don't die. Let me check and make sure that, okay, this is, all that's still set up.
I do not pity.
I do not pity. Such a pity. So we'll see if we find any alive. I don't think we will, but maybe. Okay, this is where we went in.
Our enemies will know an orc's
I'll dodge that next time.
Sounds like somebody might be alive down in there. Go find the live one.
Someone there?
All in the spirit of fun, eh?
You'll need to do better than that.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Your death brings me honor.
This is the
for blood, for glory.
Come on, Reigns.
I can take you.
Oh, who's that?
Did I ever tell you how breathtaking I look when I'm choking a bandit? Find one, and I'll show you. Very well.
Okay, well, we did find one that was still alive, this guy. But he's in combat.
The Falmer were a weak people. That's why they were reduced to this state.
It's probably this little guy that's pissing everybody off.
Hey! Be careful! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Do you always do the same thing over and over again?
When the Nords defeated the Falmer, They ran and begged mercy from the Dwemer. Now we see the fruit of their weakness.
Alright, where did Rains go?
Found any lawbreakers? I hope they squealed when you stuck them. Death to criminal scum.
Wait a minute, he's not following me?
Speak. Alright. You know where I'll be.
Alright, I need you to follow me, buddy.
Follow me. I need your help.
Very well.
Alright, let's go find this lawbreaker down here. This guy.
Is someone there?
Well, I guess we gotta kill this guy first.
That's not even fair.
Finding bandits in a cave is like finding toes on your foot. Azura willing, my blades will quench their thirst.
Okay, I'm a champion of kind, so that's why these guys aren't attacking me, but I think I need to take them out before I can complete the quest with Rains. Where's this guy at? He's right there.
Are you here to save me? Thank the Divines. Thank you. I thought that beast would be the end of me.
No, Lawbreaker. I am the end of you.
Help me! Do something!
Die. Pathetic. I was going to let him live, but thought better of it. He was too frail. He would have made for a poor witness. Now, where should we hunt next? There are more lawbreakers where this one came from.
I'm not going anywhere with you. That was uncalled for.
And what are the lives that this man has taken in the name of greed? What of the uniform that he sullies and the brothers that he betrays? Those are not actions that call for mercy.
You said the guard was too frail to let live. What did you mean by that?
Simple. You need a witness. Someone to spread the word about the bad Dunmer with the sharp daggers. First you lop off the fetcher's little finger. Make them think you're letting them off easy. Then you do the thumb. They'll never hold the blade again. Or count their lizards before they hatch. If they are male, I like to castrate them too. You don't want these bandits bleeding like a pack of marsh rats. I'll burn off their ears. I'll scoop out their eyes. But the one thing I'll never take is their tongues.
So you strip males down and... that's getting a little too personal for me.
What's the problem? Never dipped your hand down a male's trousers? I assure you, it's perfectly safe. Unless it's a Khajiit. Those are barbed. Painful at first if you aren't used to it. Or so I hear. I don't take. I give.
Okay, this guy's a little bit,
That's disgusting. You're disgusting. Such cruelty is unbecoming.
World, Fetcher. The sooner you realize that, the sooner you're willing to do what it takes to uphold the law. It isn't like in the city. Out here, they outnumber us 5 to 1. There is no room for pity.
I've stripped down a male or two, but for entirely different reasons.
So have I, Scream. Just be careful if you have a better cat. It's just as dangerous with that barbed staff they got down there. Painful at first, if you aren't used to it. Or so I hear. I don't take, I give.
Alright, yeah, this guy is, he's pretty sick.
Very well.
So...
Don't worry about me.
Sorry, buddy. One less sicko. Failed brother and keeper, yeah. So I failed that one, but I wasn't gonna hang around with a guy who's talking about poking bandits in the booty. For giggles, you know. Not really who I want to be hanging out with. Just saying. I think I'll hang out with the orc. A one-man vigilante. Let's go up here. I wonder if we dealt with this chicken here yet. Yeah, we kind of need to, like, maybe drink a potion. There we go. He's gonna bleed out.
I'll have your head for a trophy. Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Or we'll take him out like that. He almost killed us, though. Lots of dead bodies. More dead bodies.
You, in the chair. Don't get up. I swear on the gods, I will push you over if you do. Oh no, you're getting up, aren't you? Money. I will pay you money to stay in the chair. Why is this happening? All I ever wanted was to learn a little magic. Maybe smite a few enemies.
Come with me, girl. I will teach you everything you need to know.
You'll do that? But why? You're not a slaver, are you? By the crone, you are! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear!
Shroud the sun from this
Run!
I'm not a slaver.
You're still here. Well, I didn't want to do this, but you leave. Don't believe me? Then feast your eyes on this. See? I told you. That's a Dremora Lord in the flesh. Leave, before I sick him on you.
Your Dremora seems rather docile.
Well, that's because he's channeling his rage. Just look at him. He's a killer. He's... Oh gods, it's true. He's completely useless.
The Dremora won't listen to your commands.
When I ask him to fight, all he does is wave his stupid tankard around. It's like he's not even here.
How are you able to summon this Dremora?
I don't know. I've heard only Master Conjurers can do it. But there was this peddler named Sam, and he sold me a tome. He said it was a special book made for novices. I can't tell you how excited I was when it actually worked, but then I tried to command him. I should have known it was too good to be true.
What is this place?
They call it the Bird's Eye. Some say it's because it touches the sky. Others say it's because it's infested with hags. But you saw it. Mother Aegis is dead. All my sisters too. Which means I'll probably never become a matriarch.
Are you saying you want to be a hag, Raven?
No, of course not. I mean, you people kill the mothers, right? Then, why would I want to be one? No way, not me. I'm just a regular old student from the College of Windhelm on her way back home.
I don't like being lied to, and I've tortured people for less.
Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods! I didn't mean to lie, I swear! Yes, I want to be a matriarch. I want wrinkles and feathers and claws and bird feet. But what I really wanted was the power. You understand, don't you? Please don't kill me.
Is there any way I can help?
Really? You do that for me? But we just met. Oh gods, I didn't just talk you out of it, did I? Because there really might be a way, even without Mother Aegis. It's incredibly risky, and you might have to get your hands dirty.
What does this ritual require?
It requires ingredients. Well, not really ingredients as in feathers and plants. I don't want to scare you, but I need organs. And I need them fresh. Real fresh. As in ripped out from the body.
So you need live bodies to perform a vivisection?
Oh gods, no. I can't stomach all the blood. But there might be another way to remove the body parts without needles or sutures. You do realize we're talking about people, right? I mean, I need goat heads too, but we have plenty here already.
What about the ritual itself? How do the organs help with the transformation?
As I understand it, they're simply part of the sacrifice. Mother Aegis used to say, "The old gods grow strong on the fat of live souls." It's nothing personal, it's just the way it is. But to answer your question, the gods do all the work. The sacrifices are just, well, a bribe.
Don't worry, I'll help you. Just tell me what organs, and if need be, whose.
Great! I know just the family. They live in a small cottage west of here, across from Lost Echo Cave. There's something about them I don't like. Something off. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure they're nice people once you get to know them, but not nice enough that I'd feel guilty about harvesting their organs. I need the father's liver, the mother's toes, and the child's heart. If you do this for me, I'll pay you in gold. No, better than gold. I've got a special reward for you. You'll see.
Special reward. I wonder. So it's a place that's across from Lost Echo. We were just at Lost Echo. So let's go back there. We're gonna go kill some people. Help this young girl become a hag raven. It's 3D NPCs. Or interesting NPCs.
Is someone there?
Be careful.
So where is this? That's Lost Echo. That's the cabin.
Welcome, traveler. It's been a long time since we've had an adventurer come through these parts. Surely you'll want to come in and rest your weary feet.
Human heart, a giant's toe, and turret skewer.
Thank you, sir. I am tired and in need of a rest.
No, don't thank me. My wife and I enjoy the company. My little one even more so. Say, you've got a nice set of earlobes on you. Where I come from, those are good luck. And good luck is contagious. You must stay the night.
Really, Papa?
Cannibals?
What about her toes? Are they big too? You said toes bring the best luck.
Oh, I don't know, child. We won't know until she takes off her shoes. But my money's on you, little giant. You and your mother were blessed with very large feet.
Really? You mean it, Papa?
Of course, my darling. Now go tell your mother we have a guest.
Alright, yeah, I don't know about cannibals. They might be werewolves. They might be cannibals too. She said something was off about them. I've never done this quest before, so I don't know. We'll find out. She's cute.
So you must be the visitor Rennie told me about. Let me get a good look at you. Oh, I like the shape of your nose. I had a dream about a Falmer once, and he had the exact same one. That Falmer in my dream was very old, but had good skin, which means you'll age just as well. But excuse my manners. My name's Bet. The little one's Rennie, and you've met my husband Frodmar.
I understand we're having chora stew. How did you obtain such a rare meat?
My husband does like to exaggerate. Most adventurers can't tell the difference between choras and chickens. Last time it was dolphin pie, but if you look close, you'll see the flint of silver he keeps under his tongue. But for being a good sport, why don't you have a quick taste? Chickens or choras, I'm sure you'll like it. When you're done, go on and grab a seat at the head of the table. It's bad luck for the guest of honor to sit anywhere else.
Is the meal ready yet, my love? The more I work, the hungrier I get, and it's been a long week.
Did you place the elf's ear in the boot like I told you?
I've been doing that, and chewing on them as well. Plus, I put one of those purple flowers under the cooking pot in the bed.
Oh, love, purple? You didn't leave Nightshade under the pot again, did you? I told you it goes under the pillow.
Silly me. How's that rhyme go again?
When you're feeling blue, the color's true. When you're feeling high, use shades of night.
What would I ever do without my Rennie? Do you have any children, traveler?
I don't have any children at the moment.
Well, you're still young. You have time yet. Some people are in such a rush, though. They try raising children that aren't their own. A disgusting practice. This whole notion of adoption.
Oh, Fradmar, you're going to scare our guest. She knows what is and isn't a sin.
You're right. I apologize for making things so dour. My, that smells delicious.
Oh, no, you don't. The guest eats first. But not before we have a little conversation to whet our appetites. So is it true what they say? Have the dragons returned?
Just pigs with wings.
They have, but a dragonborn has come to vanquish them.
So the legends are true then. But even a dragonborn could use a little help. If it were me, I would wear a necklace of chicken beaks at all times. Those are always good for curing your voice when you're hoarse. I imagine all the shouting means you have to keep it sharper than any blade.
Ah, southerners with their troubles. Dragons, schmagons. It's what they get for living in such hot
15
weather.
points per 0 seconds.
Mama, can I show the nice lady my bug collection?
After you finish your stew.
Don't let the girl have her fun. We can put the stew back in the pot for now. Let it warm up some more.
Yay! It's really impressive. I keep it on the table over there next to Rengir's skull. He keeps an eye on it for me.
Your brother always did enjoy playing with bugs. Eating them too.
Not anymore, Papa. Not after you took away his teeth.
Ah, that's right. Poor Rainey was scared Rengir's skull would eat her collection, so I had the lower jaw removed. Children have such wild imaginations. In any case, we have the jaw in a drawer for safekeeping.
I think I've lost my appetite.
Never seen a skull before? You must be from the city. Here, family stays with family, even after death.
Of course, Fradmar wanted to have Rengir stuffed, but thankfully the wolves didn't leave much save the bone.
Aye, that would have been in poor taste. You don't want to honor a child so foolhardy. Still, he was our boy, and hopefully the gods won't mind us keeping his skull as a memento.
Here you go again, husband, making things awkward for our guest. Can we just enjoy this nice meal I've cooked for all of you?
You're right, love. This is a joyous occasion. Our first visitor in, what is it, months?
Yes, the last one didn't stay for very long. I warned you about her. She had a mole on her cheek that was clearly a Daedric mark of some kind. Not that you could spot it the way you've been lately. Have you been putting the sheep's blood in your eyes every morning like I told you?
We killed the last sheep 2 seasons ago, as a sacrifice for the gods.
Oh, right. What about this season? Did you remember to leave the sacrifices by the altar?
Honey, I thought you were taking care of it. Damn! We can't have another season like the last one. I'm sorry, friend, but we have to cut this meal short. The gods wait for no one. Feel free to stay and finish your stew.
Let's light it up.
I don't trust him. We're harvesting organs. They are very weird. And the stew was poison. Because when I was looking at it, it said it was a poison. So they were trying to feed me a poison stew. And then none of them eat and say I can stay and finish my stew. So that's it's a little weird.
I have nothing to say to you. Leave. I have nothing to say to you.
Well, she's essential, so I can't kill her. Alright, well that didn't work out. That was really weird. I was the sacrifice? Maybe. I got dude's liver, though.
Clear view today. We can see our enemies easily, and so can they.
Alright, where's our girl? I don't think I played that one the way it was supposed to be played.
What is this place?
They call it the Bird's Eye. But you saw it. Mother Aegis is dead. All my sisters too. Which means I'll probably never become a matriarch.
Well, I guess I can't activate it unless I have all the parts. All right. Maybe I should drink the stew.
Ah.
Well, I could always go back and eat the stew. They went out to go do the sacrifice, right?
Over here.
Okay. Sidetrack.
Pain only strengthens me. You pack one hell of... Making a fool of yourself. Stand down or I will put you to rest.
A glory. Ah, is there any weapon finer than an orc blade?
Let's try the stew. Well, we took the bet stew. How about we eat bet stew? All right, well, I'll tell you what, let's try that again because human heart, giant's toe, and a charred skeever hide instead. Well, we can do that. Human heart, giant's toe, charred skeever. I have all those. Human heart, giant's toe. Giant's toe. Human heart. Charred skeever. Well, let's go back to Bird's Eye. Or we can reload this and we can poison the stew. Why don't we do that? Let's reload and let's poison the stew instead. Or actually, since we didn't do that, let's not go back. We'll just continue on and see if we can give the wrong ingredients to Misha and see how that works out. Should be interesting either way. We're officially over 4 hours. We're 4 hours and 5 minutes into the stream. And yeah, rock stable. No issues. And in 28 minutes, we'll be at 150 hours. I got 28 minutes. So we'll get to 150 hours and then we'll call it, because then I can get down and eat some sushi tonight and go buy some eggs and avocados for tomorrow. Yeah, I've never done this quest before, so this is, we kind of messed it up because we didn't poison the stew and they all took off.
I've brought the ingredients for the ritual.
I knew it! I knew you wouldn't let me down. I mean, I was starting to doubt you just a little, but then I told myself, have faith, Misha, have faith, and it worked. I have the whole ritual prepared. Right this way. Watch your step. Got a little carried away with the blood, and you don't want to slip and fall from here. Wow, this woman had huge feet. And do you know what they say about women with huge feet? I don't either. Anyways, in you go. Okay, what comes next? Do I slaughter another goat? I suppose another goat wouldn't hurt. Can you do me a favor and grab a goat hide from the crate, then toss it into the cauldron? Or was it a hawkbeak first, then a goat? I know the feathers are last, but what comes before that? Oh, damn it, Misha. Why can't you remember?
Huh? An orc follows to the death.
She said the feathers are last.
By the crone, you did it! At least it sure seems like you did, the way that cauldron's bubbling.
There's only one way to find out.
Oh gods, it sounds scary when you put it like that. But you're right. Courage, Misha. You didn't come this far to back out now. I don't know if this will work, or if I'll even survive. So here, this is the reward I promised you. It's the spell tome that Peddler gave me. Dravas doesn't fight, but he does draw attention. You know how it is. Pretty much everyone attacks the Dromora first.
I'll try and put it to good use.
I'm glad you like it. You do like it, don't you? Oh god, should I have given you gold instead? Well, I'm sorry, but I guess it doesn't matter now. In about a minute, I'm going to be too powerful to care about anyone but myself.
Sky's my limit.
I call upon the crone of old to boil the venom of Bubble Toad, his swirls of guts and liver chopped, cook the first in this blackened pot. Eye of nude and flux of crow. Boil the broth with the second stows. Fillet of snake and magic's dark. Drain the life of this child's heart. Round about the cauldron stirs, from mortal skin to withered bird. From these 4 lives it drinks the stew, from witch to hag be born anew.
A timely rain washes off our sweat.
Well, it killed her. And now we can summon a Dremora that's really of no use to anyone. Two hours. Yeah, he doesn't fight. Can we take your soul? Nope, can't steal his soul. Save her and make her a companion. Well, I'm guessing if you show up with the actual ingredients, you could probably... She turns into a hag raven, you might be able to take a hag raven as a companion. Or she could attack you and kill you. I mean, there is Melka, right, that you follow and help Melka take out Petra, her sister, and get her tower back, right? So that's kind of a follower for a short amount of time.
What was that? Huh? Never should have come here.
Time to die.
You will regret that.
By Eastman. Won't get away with that.
I think we might be out of arrows.
Rip you open! You're dead. You hear me?
We better get a better weapon.
Pull back! No! You're dead. Bring the armor.
You're not playing...
Like he thinks they can take me on?
Hey now, play nice.
That's why we're gonna light you up.
You ready to die today?
No, but are you? Where's some more bad guys? There's somebody up there.
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Oh yeah, sure you will. I don't expect any mercy from you. Where are you at, Dingledorf?
I found the embodiment of idiocy.
You're the new leader of the companions, aren't you? God damn you!
Hey, no blasphemy in here. Otherwise, I'll show you that I'm the leader of the companions.
The night is too quiet for my liking. Beware the stalking predators.
That would be me. I'm the stalking predator. All right. Can I do this? Where'd all the bodies go? Oh, there's one. We're just having a snack. Okay, we have 2 perks we can increase. Let's find some more bodies.
The dark of night is not fearsome to me.
Now we got wolf buddies. Spriggans.
Is someone there?
We need more arrows. Should really make more arrows. Let's go make some more arrows, because we don't have any arrows. I wonder why it says 149.32 still. Well, we're gonna make more arrows. We're gonna need some like hawk feathers probably. Okay, so now it updated 149.46. It just wasn't updating our game time there for a minute. So let's see, probably iron. And let's grab some of these too. Alright. We are thirsty. Let's have something to drink. Something to eat. And then we'll have to rest before we leave. So we can make iron arrows, native war arrows, or orcish arrows. Now these are 28 damage and these are 17 damage. So why don't we, that just require, okay, we'll make some of those. Why don't we make 200 of those? And then we'll make 200 of these. Can't make 200 of those. We probably ran out of wood. Yeah, we ran out of wood. I don't think we're going to make level 50. We'll see. I got 192 of them. Those are good. Put a hood on, it's raining. General Tullius, we forgot to frickin' sleep. Alright, fine. We're not in combat, so we can sleep right here. It's cold though, so maybe we should make a fire. We don't have any firewood, do we? We don't have any firewood. Okay, well then, if we don't have any firewood, let's do this. Find a tree. Now we got wood. Ton of wood. Let's just take 8. What's up, Foxy? You just chilling? You're not afraid of me? Alright, cool.
I enjoy the rain sound. It's like a symphony from the sky.
Okay. If you say so. We're gonna make a fire though. We can have the crackling fire too. We got 13 wood. So we can make a fire and then we're gonna make it a raging fire. Cook some venison. Alright, time for a nap. I am well rested. Starting to feel somewhat stressed. Well, you know what that means. We got to pray to our deity. Still feeling a little stressed. Alright. Do we got any booze? Yeah, we do. No longer feeling stressed. That's wonderful. Now that we've got a good buzz, we can go talk to General Tullius. We got one firewood back out of that. So we're 149 hours and 53 minutes into this playthrough. We want to get to 150. That'll work. So another 7 minutes of playtime, then we're probably going to call it. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 28 minutes.
Was a hero named Ragnar, the red
So
who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
let's go talk to Tullius. But yeah, another 4.5 hour stream with no crashes, no freeze ups, no lockups, no problems. I would say the list is in an incredibly stable state at this point. And the long play is going pretty good. We've completed quite a few quest lines. And we're 150 hours in, or we'll be 150 hours in about 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. We'll be 150 hours in. We have a weapon rack script, okay.
This city is solid, complacent.
Tullius is up here.
You hear the
Of course I heard the news. I make the news.
Dragonborn. It's an honor.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's
Are my
planning
men
an
now
attack on
giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
Perhaps I'll join the Legion.
I have a message from the
as
Greybeards.
my father had done.
The Greybeards? What do those old hermits want with me?
They're convening a peace council at High Hrothgar.
Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
We need a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
The Empire can't afford to snub the Greybeards.
You may have a point. I'm always surprised by how seriously the Nords take these things.
Is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
You'll come to the peace council then?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do. He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
None of them will survive
Every
a raid.
day
who are
more
not
join
from
his
Legion.
cause. Riften, Dawnstar.
Well, we talked him into it. Now we gotta go talk Alfred into it. Alfred is pretty easy to talk into it. Especially if you tell him that Tully's will be there. Oh yeah.
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve.
What's this problem you have?
I may have accidentally let a prisoner escape, the leader of one of those bandit groups. I told everyone he died during questioning, and I need you to track him down and make sure he doesn't show up to disprove that.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll have a sack of coin waiting for you when you get back.
Secret hideaway. Okay, cool.
Remember, I need that bandit dead, not alive.
We're gonna go let him live. Oh, that's not very nice. We shouldn't do that. Nice sunrise. I don't think we have anything else to do in Solitude. Except maybe pet the cat. Dandelion. Good kitty. Let's go jump off of this. We're a thrill seeker. So if you're watching, Queen, close your eyes, because we're going to jump off of this. Should we do it in first person or third person? We are officially at 150 hours and 1 minute. And overlooking the Solitude docks. So I think this is where we're going to throw a save. And we're going to call it for today. And that's 4 hours and 35 minute stream. That's a good length. And like I said, we didn't have any problems, no crashes, no lockups, no nothing in 4 hours and 35 minutes of play. And doing a bunch of quests and a bunch of other things. So I would say that's pretty stable. I'm pretty happy with that. So thanks everybody for showing up. Hope it was entertaining and you guys had a good time. And until next time, mod it till it crashes, then mod it some more. Peace out.